Alright. Whoa!
Oh. So you
Touch
take
it. Oh, let's touch it. Thermite was at the wall. At the door there.
right behind you.
Before. Yeah, that door.
Right, you got this though. Nice.
One's on the right hand door too.
Oh, yep, nice.
Amazing. Never diss Rook again.
Wait. Hello, I thought you were a Fortnite streamer. This doesn't look like Fortnite. Okay.
Sorry, woman.
Gift a sub now to what? Gift a sub now to be number 1. Okay.
How can I search words in software I've never tried before?
Where?
Okay,
no.
thank
What an
So this
absolute woman.
There.
Far out.
Oh my gosh.
Wrong side. Pre-fight.
One man.
Big doink, don't disrespect him. Look at his character, he's worse.
I was sad that my my row of turrets didn't affect you at all.
We can't help you down there, Isaiah.
Yeah, no,
No, yeah, I can. Let's
I
go.
wanted to be a hero. Oh, damn. No, sorry, Johnny with a shotgun.
We have to all be a hero. No, there is no friendly fire. Gus has not turned friendly fire on, so we all just be sad about how we can't kill each other.
Specializations,
Alright,
reload, or ADS.
we all know we want me to die. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Okay, bye-bye.
On the stream, so I can open up Twitch and have a listen.
Alright, after just listening to what I said earlier about the loudness, scrap that. It's fine. You're fine. The audio's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna have a listen as well though, see if it's where I think it is, like where I want it to be. Where I think it is like. Do you need anything to get it fixed up, or it's all good to go?
All I need is a blowtorch. That's it.
Well, I think there's a blowtorch or 2 here. Have you come to bed?
Yeah, I'll just give you mine. Here you go. Yeah, just have that one. It's all good.
Where's the cow? Where's the cow? Where's the cow?
Yeah. I can't believe he kept coming for me, even though I kept whiffing. Like, has he ever heard of warning shots? Where is he gonna?
It's on you.
Oh,
Win
Oh, yeah, he did.
now the.
Oh. It's pronounced, so that's where it came from.
That's the only thing with Australians. You
Then
see,
all
we
Italians
actually
are wrong.
say words
Let me say that on stream.
unlike it's
Italians are
actually
wrong.
supposed to be. Like unlike it looks like it's.
What'd you say,
I don't
Nick?
even know what I'm talking
All Italians are wrong. Clip that, record it, I don't care. If you think it's pasta, then you're wrong.
Wait, so you're telling the people who invented the word that they're wrong?
Yeah, he is.
That's basically what you
Hey everyone. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Pretty chill stream today, honestly. Pretty chill. I haven't decided too much of what we're gonna do, to be honest. Just chilling. What are you guys up to? I'm just setting up our new stream goal. See if I can know how many days there are in the month. Oh. There we go. Done. That's working. Oh man, I had my Botox surgery done. Surgery, what do you call it? Botox procedure. Stabbed 30 times. For my migraines and stuff, so I'm a bit out of it, to be honest. That's alright, we can still chill. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately. I don't think anyone is interested in seeing that though. The other thing that's intriguing is the new Battlefield beta. But I think I can only access that if I own it in some form. I'm just trying to open it to find out. I mean, it's starting. I don't know if it'll let me on though. Yeah, no, you can't. We don't have access. Oh, thank you. It's good. It's good brand placement there. Oh, thank you. More brand placement. Yeah, I'm sponsored. You see my stream title? I'm not making money from not sponsors. Sheesh. Alrighty. Try this. This playlist is pretty chill. Could just do some Rocket League for now, or some COD. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into Rocket League. I think. There's like, there's no games anymore, is there? Feels like there's nothing to play. Oh, also I need to turn off. Got a yellow filter on. Just turn that off. Okay. There's a tournament happening. I just got into the second chance. So we'll jump into that and give it a whirl. I think some of the other boys are having dinner. Sorry I wasn't live on Monday. Wasn't feeling too great. Are we all excited for Freedom Day? Ooh. You know you're a free country when you have a specific day for it. I can't play anything while we wait. We'll just chill. Let me check if my mix is on. I feel like it's a bit loud. No, it's all set up. Cool. Mate, they really make you wait around, don't they? What car should I use? Bloody Australian-mobile? Probably this one. I don't like the wheels on it though. Never quite get them right. I wonder if I can find a video online somewhere of what it looks like when you get the injections that I get. Might be funny. Go to hopefully I'll be able to start making videos again soon. I'm not as dead. this on the floor so I can actually see. I forgot that it does that. Just trying to find a different playlist, mate. You might find something with a bit more energy, you know. Oh well, doesn't matter. Almost there. 40 seconds. The playlist system in iTunes sucks. So bad. Alright, let's go. I wonder if I get a teammate. Because I joined and I do. Let's go. Let's whack him. Beat him and yeet him. Finally, alright, let's go. Pump it and dump it. Oh no. That was a good shot. Bump me like crazy then. Got him. Got him. Get slapped, nerd. Oh no. He jumped up for it. Mate, it's like the easiest thing to spot. Ooh. Good hit. Damn. Down here straight wheeling and dealing. Damn, we're freaking. Um. Smashed it. Got him. Smacked and slacked. Smacked. Black. Oh. Oh man. Alright, let's go. Game 2. Ah, yeah. Look at that guy. Ooh, good setup. Jeez. Oh. This guy's playing so weird. Such chases. Alex Bog, how you doing, man? Oh, dude. How you doing, man? Are you doing better than these guys are, bro? Oh man, alright. Here we go. Oh, why would you try and save it by driving into the goal? Kept it up there at least. Oh. Boss setup. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh. Nice. Get out of the way, you idiot. My goodness. Good setup for them. That was great. Really want to help the other team get as many goals as we can. Okay. There we go. Get off him. Yep. Okay, he knows how to do a bloody backflip thing. What do you call it? But he doesn't know how to score. Chase. There it is. Right, I'll keep carrying. Hey, Jack. Oh my god. Who didn't go for the kickoff? Hey, Jack. Get it, Zach. Yes! How are you doing, man? What a friggin' save. What an absolute friggin' save. Look at him go. Oh, my. How you doing, Diana? Oh, the little spin. Nice. We all want to be a hero. That's all me, baby. Oh, set up. That's the problem with playing with kids on your team. Whoa! Cool wheels, bro. Oh, yucky. Yucky, yucky. Wait, who's joined me? Oh, hey Joey, how you doing? I'm doing alright. Not fantastic, but okay. Let's see if I have any luck playing doubles. Or if it's just degenerates like every other time I try. Oh, your Chromecast are acting up. Try like unplugging the power. The only way to really cut them off and on. Easy shot. Oh, easy shot of your life. What are you doing? You reckon they're updating or something? If you try unplugging them and plugging them back in, sometimes it fixes them. Alright, let's go. Oh, I see, Joey. I think in the home app you can like there are ways to factory reset them. I've had to do it. I just forget. I'm not sure if it's in I'm not sure if it's in the home app or if it's physically on the device. But there you can factory reset them. Mate. Mamma mia. That was bad. Oh gosh. I hate when I can't see where I'm going. Oh. Bumping me. Ugh. Wow, okay. Take my goal. Whatever. Yeah, we'll call it a good pass. Definitely passing it. Wasn't just gonna take it. Oh my god. Oh, you're driving back. What's the toxic? Oh, you're there, Jared. I can't hear when anyone joins. I didn't know you were there.
No, I'm good. I just plugged in my mic.
How are your eyes doing okay?
Yeah, it feels weird. A little better, but
You still able to game?
yeah, it should be fine. Just gotta make sure I blink.
Can't blink when you game. You're gonna miss something.
Well, yeah, you do blink like 70, like a pretty significant. It's like 75% less when you're using a screen.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you blink way less when you use a screen.
Oh, I thought you said when using this cream. I was like, what the?
So freak. I put cream on my eyes and it make me blink less?
I put cream in my butthole? Mm.
Maybe.
Does it make me poop less?
Oh, dude, I did the craziest crap. Oh, that sounds bad. I did the craziest crap. Are you on stream yet?
Yeah, I am. You talking about pooing?
No, I'm not talking about pooing. I was talking about what I had to do for my computer to get things set up for Windows 11. I'm not gonna install it from the ISO because that's too much effort. I'll just wait for the update, but I'm pretty keen to get into it. But anyways, you know how I had that issue with like the TPM and the secure boot?
Yeah, we had to go into your BIOS.
Yeah. So I went into my BIOS and I just initially tried changing them. I thought it wouldn't be an issue, but then it just did not see any of my like drives. Just didn't see any of them because all my drives are set up as legacy drives.
Right.
Rather than UEFI drives.
Okay.
So what I had to do is convert my boot drive to one of them by using some like weird console thing.
Yeah.
MBR to GTP or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Which was honestly not too bad. But it caused me so much anxiety because like I thought that I wouldn't be able to boot again and I'd have to like try and do everything from like scratch. But like obviously it was reversible. But it freaked me out so much. But now it's all good, so I should be able to get Windows 11 installed when it comes. I explained that to Kirsten, and she's like, "Oh shit, dude, you're like the coolest and smartest like computer dude ever." And I just said, "Yeah, I just googled everything."
Yeah,
so
when
IT is just like glorified googling.
When Windows 11 like actually comes out, I'm sure people will make guides
Yeah.
how to do
Oh,
it.
but
all.
like it's like it's pretty like motherboard specific. Like I like there are a lot of guides telling you like what you need to change and what they are. But like at the end of the day, I just needed to look through the motherboard booklet and figure out how to change certain things.
Yeah, okay. Jack, you cannot run Windows 11. Let me just put that straight
Yeah,
up out
no
there
freaking
as
chance.
fact.
Yeah.
Like, you are not able to get Windows 11.
And the TPM thing, I wasn't sure what it was, but apparently it's just some hardware thing in the motherboard that
Yeah.
they're just using as some arbitrary like part of the computer that requires confirmation to stop hackers. I'm like, what the frick? Like, it's smart, but so weird.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You can do the impossible with your PC, Jack, but you cannot get Windows 11.
Do the impossible.
You do not
What's
have
the
a 20
impossible?
series card.
Is it 20 series cards and above?
I think so.
Okay.
There's
I know,
something about it like that.
Yeah.
One of the things. I thought one of the things was an RTX specific thing. Like, not RTX, but something like that.
Hmm.
They might have changed it. That might have been an earlier
Is it
thing
DirectX
that I
12?
heard. Maybe.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. It's like it has to be higher than 4 cores or something, or
Yeah,
8
Jack.
cores, one of them.
Jack, you literally cannot. Your hardware is not correct.
Yeah.
It is not a software issue. It is a hardware issue.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah.
only capable of fixing software things with your powers.
Honestly, like
I'm currently
lose
playing
a
Rocket
few
League. I don't
features.
know if you want to play this or something else.
No, I'm keen. I was playing Rocket League before, trying to get the ranks up from. Do you know? I bloody dropped down to Plat 3.
Oh yeah.
I played one game after the last time we played, and I just like lost it because I played with some idiot. And then went to Plat 3, but like I'm back nearly to Diamond 2 again. And I found a good group, but then the teammate like.
Is
kind
this
of
twos or
accidentally-
threes?
It was 3s.
I'm plat 1
But
and
he like
threes,
but he accidentally passed it, and then our teammate was stupid and just like would have saved him.
I just
So
oh no.
He rage quit, and we were a good team, and I'm just like, oh freaking hell, why'd you do that, idiot? I found a group of
I
people
just
that
played
actually
a twos comp match with a guy, and the first 2 goals the other team got was us saving it and then going to turn around and bumping the ball into our own goal. He did it the first time, and I almost gave him a hard time, but I was like, nah, I won't. It was an accident. And then I did the same thing.
Yeah, good.
But we almost brought it back. Like, it was down to a button beater. Buzzer beater. It was very funny.
It's funny. Gotta be careful with the trash talk.
I saved it, but it went straight up, and I turned around to try and get back into our goal, and it bounced with, like, it... You know sometimes when they bounce and the bounce pinches it and sends it back really quick?
Oh, yeah.
It did that down to my car, and I was like, ah! Straight in.
Shit. Oh, okay, sick.
Oh.
I'll use this.
Alright, I'll register into the drop shot tournament.
Is it?
No, but there is a...
It's like a bit for 50 minutes.
There is a twos tournament in a while.
Yeah, man, I'm freaking down for the drop shot.
I jumped into the second chance of the threes tournament, and my teammates were absolutely kids. It was so hard.
Oh, you can tell when they're children.
They were doing the like full on like the quick flip back thing where you like turn around fast.
Oh yeah.
Both of them were able to do that, but they were both just chasing the ball.
Yeah, they all
They just would not
kids
leave it
will chase
alone.
it. Yeah.
And I was like, hello, fellow kids.
Yeah.
Freaking hell.
Oh, dude, children. Yeah, you can tell they're kids when they
And
spam
then you
chat and
do an
they just
accident, and they're
full
like,
chase.
"Water shot, you suck, great pass." You suck.
Oh, nice.
Is that
Yes,
free
there is.
MMR? Hectic.
No, it never is.
Free MMR, let's go.
It's not like it's forfeit. It's just no one played anything.
Hell
Nothing exciting happened from that.
yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, got some nutty shots today.
They also just kept setting up the other team.
Oh yeah, happens too much. It's bad.
There was one. I was in the goal, and the ball was coming around the wall towards the goal. So I speed into it to hit it away. Both of them are behind the ball, and they both flip into it to try and hit it past me to the goal. My teammates are pushing it around the wall for the other team. It's like, what are you doing? Stop.
No, they don't think. No, I will 100% probably when we're playing do the same thing. But
I know, but at least you hit it. Not me.
Yeah.
Literally, the dude that hit it so that with his roof, so it popped up and it slowed down. It's just this perfect setup for the other team, who are nowhere near the push because they don't need to.
There's like
Rage.
Diamond 1 is a beautiful spot where you have the people that have obviously just been.
I don't care about that. I'm
unfortunate
a freaking plat 1, plat 2, all the degenerates. So annoying.
Yours is 100 times worse.
Everyone I
It's just
play with,
such a
they just
weird mix
hit up degenerates. I actually cannot remember the last time I had a good teammate.
Oh, dude. I noticed a massive difference between Plat 3 and Diamond 1. It was nutty.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how big the difference is. Oh, thanks.
Go in.
Oh, oh damn, I thought I'd get around him. Oh, tabbed as usual. Oh, it happens once a game.
Classic Jared trying to save from like the roof.
Yeah, I got a classic Jared bombing his teammates for fun.
Oh, I got a pass.
Nicely done, mate. That was a good one. Good follow.
Oh, couldn't get a flick on it.
I'm on your left, mate. Oh. No. Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
That works out. That works out. Leave you no boost.
You better get it now. I got this.
Better go for a goofball. What are you doing, mate?
Hey, big brain. You got that.
I said, I bloody pass it to him. Can't cope. Pump him off it, but. Oh, beautiful. Here with the big man. Keep it close. Oh, I'm ran out of boost. Sheesh. I'll go back. Oh, good stuff. That's good. Yeah, we can beat these guys easy. No, he's gonna hit it first. Keep with it. I'm back post. Oh, mate, this goofball guy keeps just
doing weird shit.
Thinking it's his turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Oh.
All good. Just take some time. Yeah. See? Yeah, I'll leave for you. Oh, Turned out like I thought. Oh, he did nothing.
Wow, that was so worth it. Oh,
Alright.
look at that. Oh,
Big man ting!
actually helpful. He just was there.
Yeah, he did the right thing.
He didn't even move. He didn't jump or anything. He was just trying to drive away.
Beautiful. Okay.
That's cool. I don't know why that happened, Joey. Alright, you took the boost. You have to take the ball now. Oh my god. What are you doing, you degenerate?
Me, bro.
Freaking degenerate.
I expect you to go back.
Still haven't been able to find a good teammate. Oh.
No. Oh. Oh, a flick, mate.
Oh.
I'm just hitting that back. Better get a goofball. Easy, in the corner. Freak him out just by jumping off the wall. Love it. They have to touch it.
I wasn't expecting that to actually go up the wall. Oh, good try. Everyone pushed. You did a factory reset and now it has no sound. Did you update it after the factory reset?
Who did the factory reset?
No, Joey's Chromecast weren't working, so I told him to factory reset it.
It's Chromecast, okay. I thought it was Jack's computer.
Yeah. Factory reset his PC.
Oh no.
Man, why isn't it working? It just doesn't boot.
Oh mate, big man.
Yeah,
mate, you just bumped it off that guy.
Yeah, good. He doesn't know what he's doing with it.
Mate, he's fine. Look at him. Oh, yeah, all fagging.
Well, I was covering for him to actually hit it. Trying to 50 him. Oh. Oh.
All about blocking angles. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, it's going overtime. The bloody usual.
Is there, or are they gonna score? They could have
Maybe.
scored. Goofball just let him. It was like, why don't you?
Yes, won it. Go ball! No, he did the right thing.
kept
He
it
did
up.
the right thing.
Whoa.
No, I'm not going. All good. Hit it to the right. Oh,
I tried.
beautiful. My goofball.
Oh.
Don't. Right, there you go.
He gets angry, Jared.
He's a pretty nice shot me. What an asshole.
Oh.
Should've committed.
I thought they were gonna hit it.
I know. I do it all the time. Oh, what a bloody stopper.
Get out of here, you piece of poo. Oh, Jared. Oh, Jared.
All good. All good.
Oh, Jared.
Oh, mate, stopping it from it, boys. Sorry. I bumped the other guy out of the way, but my balls went inverted.
I don't care, he deserves it.
They went inverted. My nuts went, oh. What a shot. Nice one. Can't do much about that. Can't do much.
Hey, where's Brad? I need him to clip stuff.
Should be. Sorry. Should be. The biggest dick move. Oh, Sorry, Andrew, you're gonna drop down the exact same amount as everyone else. Game is cruel to you. I got less points than Goofball, Andrew. But mate, Goofball didn't let your boy take it.
Yeah, you took all your points, that's why.
Yeah, he took them all. I should change my car. Gotta blend in with the environment, you know.
No, I think you blend pretty well, actually. Yeah.
I like my car, it's cool.
I mean, you blend much better.
My kickoffs have been so much more consistent for Oh, I just learned a way how to kick off. Oh, I'm trying to bump him. Oh, sorry. I was trying to bump him off it. What play? Play it! Been watching too much Harry Potter with me wife on date nights. Oh,
yeah.
Got this. That's sick, dude. What the freak?
Ew. Something better, like
someone that always gets me, mate. Hagrid, mate. He's a freaking boss.
Watch Batman, like real.
Batman? Do you watch Batman with your wife?
I did make her a few times.
Well, fair enough. Which Batmans? That's the question. What is your favorite Batman movie?
My favorite ones?
Like the Christopher Nolan ones, or?
No.
No?
They're like
the 60 one? What is it? Batman Returns? Absolute shit show.
60s?
I don't know when it's from. It's like 80s or something, isn't it?
It's like 90s and early 2000s. They're like.
Oh, legit? Oh, what a pass.
Yeah. If you're talking about the ones made by Tim Burton.
Oh.
Are you talking about the Tim Burton ones?
I don't know. I know it's Batman, like
Arnold
forever.
Schwarzenegger, is it?
I think so. The weird ones, right?
There's a lot of weird ones.
Yeah, Batman's just a weird. Oh, you see that jump? Frigo double jumps. Straight up.
You have to be a bit more specific than the weird ones.
Yeah, I do.
Because there's also, yeah, the TV show one. Like the actual 60s.
Oh, yeah, you love that. I remember it being pretty good. I thought, no, the cartoon Batman.
No,
like
no. The 60s one is, there was a live action 60s TV show for Batman.
Holy schmagaloni, Batman!
Yeah, it's exactly like that. I hate it, but I think Joey's saying it's his favorite one. He just likes it because of the meme value, I think.
Yeah, 100%.
It has good meme value.
This guy's just saying in goals, mate.
Oh, that's good.
Don't even say in goals, bro. I got you.
Oh my gosh.
What a dirty bum. What a shot, mate.
He didn't bump. He like jumped on top of me, so when I tried to jump, I like hit the bottom of him and got stuck.
Yeah, no,
I was like, what
he did
the
a
hell?
good move. That's a good move, but his teammate was terrible. Huh? Okay, good. We're gonna get wins now.
The animated Batman is up there in one of my favorite ones.
Oh, that's good stuff. I
what
remember
you're
it being
talking
good.
about.
Yeah, man.
I bought all of it. I own all of them.
I've always liked Batman. He's
on
cool.
iTunes.
He's
Like,
dark
I
as hell.
Find it.
Oh, what a shot! What a shot, bro! I couldn't get to it. It's too quick.
I just need to get all the
one.
Batman Beyond animated ones. I don't have those. That's the one where you went into the future after the animated series. It's still the same people making it, but you went into Batman. You might not have known about that, but you definitely will have seen some of those episodes.
Yeah, I think so. It's like he has a weird suit, right?
Yeah, it's like
more futuristic. Yeah. Good effort, freaking hell.
Whoa.
Good follow-up, man. You were on top of that. He wasn't there. Nice. Just beam it out. Oh, what a dog. Oh. What is this guy doing, mate? We're gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive. This guy's a pain in the ass. What a save! Friggin' hell, can't do much of that.
Pussy.
Bloody hell. Friggin' ball chaser. Oh, daddy.
Jeez,
Bumping.
no.
Oh, what? Nice one, dude. I like doing nice ones for that.
Nice one, bro.
What do you do? You're saying goals, you better save it. I love it. You hit it anyway.
Oh, I almost made it the stinkiest shot. Oh my god.
Bounce in the middle-ish. No, it doesn't. Freaking hell. Like, hell. Okay, cool. Oh, he hit it just before I got to it.
Man, imagine being
Good pass, bro. I love those, man. I've been doing a few of those lately. Oh, come on, Daddy. Oh, no. He saw me there.
Yeah, but you were on the wrong side of it.
No, you just didn't expect the sexy pop, bro. I should have told you I was popping it to you. Oh, pop it! Oh, Daddy! Oh, stay in the middle. No, it went back wrong way.
I'm staying in the middle.
Good stuff, man. Cool, man. Good stuff. We can beat these guys. Oh, come on. Oh, bro! That was the slowest thing. Nice one, bro. Oh, I bumped him off it. Should have time, yeah. Easy. Playtime.
Oh, get the goal. Right there.
Shut your ass.
Right there! I freaking set it up! If both of you weren't like humping each other in the goals. Jesus.
Playing time, bro. Calm down, bitch.
Stop putting your willies in each other in the goals. Yeah, I've got they're called commands, Joey. I've got commands in the chat. I don't remember what they are, but
like usually / some crap or something.
Exclamation mark. That's how you do commands in a Twitch chat.
Oh no, I'm thinking of chat arena. Sorry, dude.
You're thinking of most other things.
Yeah, I'm used to full.
I can set up to make anything the shortcut for the commands online. I can make it like Jared is gay, and then you type it.
Please, 100%. Oh, nearly 50 him. Yeah, boys.
I think if you do exclamation mark help or something, it tells you what's available.
Yeah. Yeah, help. Oh,
or list
okay,
or
yeah.
something. Oh, nice. We all love hitting the ball. Oh, thank you.
Nice one, dude.
Whoa.
What's the same guy? I got this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I gotta add my account again because I had changed my password.
Okay, help doesn't work. List maybe?
Oh, damn it, I was on the wrong side.
I know you can...
Okay.
The few I know off the top of my head, you can do lurk, which is just to let me know that you're in the chat, just watching, but you're not typing anything. Then there's like a whole bunch of standard Twitch ones, which is like uptime and stuff like that, where you can see what, like how long I've been streaming for.
Go for it.
You can also see when my stream, like when I first started streaming, I think, or when my first stream was, or something like that.
Oh, damn it, I hit it too hard. Oh, nice one. Keep with it, big boy. Yeah, low on boost. Oh, I'm low on boost. Frick!
Yeah, there you go.
You think this is bad, guys? Hear me play bloody ones. Oh, good stuff.
Yeah, I know. Oh, look at that.
I didn't know you were there, bud, so I was behind you.
Okay. Gonna block you? Oh!
Done. Yeah, I'm gonna do that crap now, bro. Big boy.
Those are not commands.
I'm gonna log into the chat arena. Stop, just shit! Shit!
Shit.
Oh, I'll have to do that later. I'll do it after the game. Some of my favorite audio things are the. Oh, I hit it way too hard. Damn it. Oh, well done. Well done. Jeez.
I know where you always hit it.
Assume it hits crossbar.
Just assume it's gonna bounce off the top or something.
Yeah, something stupid like that. Come on, let me up. Oh, I have to get back in.
I don't know. There's all things I could set up as commands and have interesting things, but they're kind of not worth it until there's like more people actually active in chat. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like, there's a
It's
cool.
like it's easy enough for you to talk about it.
Yeah, there's a thing I have where it's called stream avatars. I think if you want to.
Nice one, bro. I'm so. Oh, nice one. Oh. Push it, big boy. Come on. Good boy. F.
I have to get good first. What do you mean get good? I've got both the goals.
Yeah, get good.
What are you talking about?
Come on, Andrew, get good. Oh, damn it. Oh, big boy! Boing! I just shot it right at him. I didn't know it was there. I thought it was open.
Are you sure you have contacts?
Oh, dude, it feels so weird. I feel like I'm kind of already wearing it, but you know, like the kids' toy. Oh, I hit that somehow. The kids' toy that like you pop inside out and then like you put it on something and then it just like. Oh, what a shot! That was a good shot. Couldn't do much about that. But like that kids' toy that you like flip inside out and you put on the floor and it pops up.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I got one of those in my eye.
Oh god. I'm gonna pop on you.
Oh, it feels like I've got that little bit of added pressure.
Oh, where it's gonna like pop back. Oh.
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Oh, JB,
I used to love
terrible.
those. I used to plant them as traps.
Of course you friggin' did, you anime dude.
Anime dude.
Oh crap, that was not good. It's gonna be risky. Told you it was gonna be risky. Oh.
Well, don't worry, anime dude's here.
Anime dude for the rescue. Oh, nice one.
Oh yeah, that's what we should be playing. We should be playing Squid Game on Roblox. Have you seen all of that?
Oh, I haven't seen them, but
Like, every streamer is playing freaking Squid Game on Roblox.
You can, like, who was playing it?
Like, I think Critical did it first, but then like PewDiePie did a video where he was playing it. And, like, everyone is. It's blown up. It's so
That's awesome.
weird.
Because it's funny, dude. Roblox is funny as hell.
Yeah. It's just funny seeing all the big streamers playing Roblox. Within seconds of them playing it, like everyone in the chat is already in the game. And like half of them are just hackers. It's so
I need to watch Squid Game. I don't know. Too much of a cultural phenomenon.
Mate, I'll take Roblox as a serious game when you know how to spell serious.
How did he spell it?
Like Sirius Black.
Oh, okay, I'm in. Okay, cool. Sorry, because I changed my password, I had to re-log into this chat thing. I like having.
He just wrote shut. Google lied to me. You tried to Google how to spell serious.
The Sirius Black, like Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Come on, homie.
Should have read the definition, mate.
Shut. Andrew, we do like bullying children for some reason.
Yeah, you just get the enjoyment of doing it as a job.
Whoa, no.
What a goal.
Preemptive water saves. That's diamond. That's diamond one. I got it. Yeah, they all left it, so yeah, this could be easy. Yeah, I already know the type of game.
I'll join in.
We're gonna get Andrew to the diamond one today.
Oh, good luck.
Which means I have to be diamond 3 because the distance has to be the exact same.
Yeah, that's the problem with us playing together.
Yeah. That's right. That's the thing, boosting doesn't really work that much in this game. Unless you start from unranked. Oh! Boy! Oh!
You don't relax.
Yeah, you done that ages ago. Oh, it must be my friggin' contacts, bro. I'm what? Oh, what did you see that little flick?
Yo, just loud.
You see his dick and balls?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, we all left it open. Nice, nice. What is that? Jack sent it to you. He's like, "You better be playing, mate." Oh, good pop. Nice one, dude. We're arsehole. Oh, dude, what a. My gosh, I'm reading them like a book. Oh, he bumped me, what a twat. What's up, beautiful? Can we chat for a second? We could.
But am I gonna? Man. Like we have 2 goalies. Ay, ay, ay.
Unlucky.
Ugh.
They pulled out the cheeks.
The other guy just sat back the whole time. Why'd you leave?
I left the matchup, but you can just queue. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, it's time for the twos tournament.
Is it?
10 minutes.
Sick, we'll do it.
We'll do another rank though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. I don't care.
We have enough time though, yeah? 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think the longest overtime I've had is 8 minutes.
Yeah, but the game doesn't quite go for 5 minutes, does it?
Oh yeah, true that, true that. It's 5 minutes plus goals and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the same guy.
Oh, it will be. I hate him. He plays way too, like, defensive.
Oh, he's weird. Like, you're saying way too offensive or defensive?
Defensive.
He's defensive, but then he, like he pushes up. Nice shot. He pushes up when he's the last guy back.
Yeah.
Frustrates me.
Well, there were so many times there where I got it up and I got it past them for the goal. Lol. And then neither of you were there to, like, just put it in. Both of you were just back at the goal. I was like, what the heck? I know you would have been doing rotations properly. But it just means that he was defensive AF for no reason. We don't need 2 goalies.
Yeah. You're right. Nice. Nice one. Easy. Cool. That's a compliment.
I like that he thinks we're, like, angry at him or something.
No, I don't know why he said it. To begin with, I was so confused. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll try and up this a little bit.
But then
Oh,
when
no, I
we
didn't
started
know.
saying relax, goddamn, he was like, what's your problem?
Oh, sheesh. Oh, good. Push it. Yeah, they're leaving this for you. Give me so much time.
Tried to hit it a direction they weren't expecting.
Oh, freaking hell.
Oh, that's a pretty good setup, man.
Well, it actually worked out alright. But anyone who knew how to aerial could... Damn it. Oh, I'm low on boost. Gonna collect little boosties. He should get that. Oh, no. Leaving it. No. You boost.
Cool. Thanks for the follow, Shiny Tree.
Oh, we're...
Hell yeah, bro.
Baking.
Why the tree's so shiny though? I'm taking it off you.
Yeah, go. As soon as it went to my side, I'm like, yep, that's
Too
not mine
slow.
anymore.
Speed. I need speed.
Like, honestly, if it's like that most times, yeah, you can assume.
Bomb. Oh, no. Nice yeets, shiny tree. Love that.
Oh, I love that crap. I love that crap. I freaking love that crap.
I was spamming yeet in chat just for you.
Hell yeah. That was nasty bloke. Thanks, Shiny. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's yours, mate. It's free. Oh, nice.
Love the yeet.
That was dirty.
That was dirty. I just barely got it in.
Yeah. Something I've been thinking about with kickoffs, especially in threes. Sounds like I think about this all the time. No. What I'm trying to do is try and keep my momentum going in the direction I'm coming from. So now I only flick into the direction I'm going.
Yeah, I think that's usually what I do.
Like, it's working better now. But like, even if it doesn't work, all it means is I'm able to get quickly to the boost and off to the side.
Yeah.
Because I'm still going in that direction.
That's usually how I do the kickoff, I think.
Yeah.
I only
Like,
ever deviate from that if you want me to try and hit it to the side.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I'll intentionally try and like flick it.
Yeah. Oh, good stuff. Nice. Wait. Yeah, you go. Put you back. So I was thinking he might hit it up, so I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, that's all good. Oh, good one, bro.
okay.
Got it.
Nice, that was good. How do I not save that?
It was too filthy.
Oh, it's because they all pushed out, that's why.
And the other guy just drove up to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he is very low level. Like, he's gold.
Level and IQ are in correlation.
Oh, come on. Oh, pinch it. Actually worked. Oh, boy!
Too quick. Too many wheat bix. Sorry, boys.
Just take both boosts, Andrew, while you're at it. I was worried you're gonna do that.
More? Let me take all of them.
Okay, nice on us. Okay, this two's tournament.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, we have to go back to the menu.
Yep. Yeah, because I'm gonna get my sweaty car. But really, it's just less distracting. The frick, I'm level 400. Oh shit. I play this too much.
Damn it, our team name wasn't allowed. What's a name that's gonna...
Invite me again, Andrew. I left your party.
Shit. Ah, there we go. Do you still have color override on?
No.
Excellent.
Oh, I think not. What is it?
It's gonna get P.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Here we go. Bloody ranked twos. Sorry, tournament. Tournament twos. How about I just go fill up my water quickly as well? Oh no, I have a full one here. There we go. Thank you, past Andrew. Alright, let's go. You like those colors, boys? Roblox has voice chat now. Like across every game?
Okay, I'm back.
Cool. You like the colors?
Mine looks pretty cute actually. Is it like yours are very different to mine?
It's pink and yellow.
Yeah, it looks kind of cool. Nan's toes. Whoa,
So I
what
wanna-
was this voice chat?
Yeah, like the pink is the toe and the yellow is the stuff between the toes, you know?
I get it, I am under 13.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
He's not under 13 though. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why. They just assume he is by his name or something. Okay.
Ah, poor little kid. It's alright, Jack. One day when you're 13, you'll be able to use the voice chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, yeah, you go.
One day when you're old enough, buddy.
Oh, nice, that worked.
Oh, us two are.
Got. Oh, good effort. Unlucky. It's alright, it's 2s. You expect more goals to be scored.
Sending me the date doesn't tell me your Roblox age. But he put 2009. So how old's that?
2009. 12.
Oh, so he doesn't. You're almost there, buddy. When you're one more year older, you can use the voice chat.
Oh, my bad. Too much. I'll push him. Oh no, he did it for us.
That's you.
All good. Love those. Goops.
Got it.
Oh, nice scoop. Push him yet again. Yep. Oh, stopped it for him. Nice. Okay.
Got it.
Beautiful. Oh. Discord delay.
Yeah.
Or just say it's that. Oh, it's all the ones. Oh. So we're gonna get a bloody banger off that one. Good stuff. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you got this. Let's push 2v1. Oh, good. Gonna bounce weird. Can let him touch it. Oh, freaking hell. Risky.
Yeah. Push him a bit.
Oh,
What we can do.
Didn't know you were in there. It's all good. Oh, what a hit. Push it. Go. Oh, damn it.
Coming up this time.
Oh, damn it. I thought I could at least 50 that.
Let it
Oh,
down.
good. I've got no boost, but so I'm just taking my time. Nice. He's gonna touch it. Like an idiot. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we got this. We got this. Gonna have a deep voice for a 13-year-old.
Depends on the 13-year-old, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people on Roblox that are 13-year-old in quotation marks that have deep voices. No, whoa, wow, guys. Nice one, guys. Oh, yeah, we'll just let him get it. Going for the bump. Going for the bump. Oh. Just to freak him out a little bit. Force him to slow it down. Okay, that's gonna pass it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice one, buddy. Oh, I didn't know what you're thinking there, buddy. Yeah, he's gonna pass you. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, I had that. Push it. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Oh, he's giving it to you. He's giving it to you. Oh, I guess you did decently with that. Oh, he did decently with that too. Sorry. Should just push back. Beautiful, beautiful. A reliable goalkeeper. Well, he's.
You're not
I don't know what's
jinxing
worse, him or you.
Please stop jinxing my gameplay.
Oh, damn it!
Yeah, pop it back.
Beautiful. Oh, shit. Okay, it worked out anyway. The dreaded double flip. Ooh, pass it to me, buddy. Oh, frick. I had 0 boost, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, you legend. This is going OT. That was a bit cheeky. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, still take a shot.
Yeah. All good, I was there. Oh, what a save, Andrew.
Let's go.
Okay, you go.
I'm gonna go.
I'll stay safe.
I'm back. You can keep pushing.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Oh.
Did ya? Oh, bumped him off it, but his teammate yet again is not pushing. It's all good. I'm back.
I'm coming back to the. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they're just passing it to me.
I'm collecting the littles and coming up.
Oh, almost. That was dirty. That touch was nutty. Okay, I got it, don't worry. Oh, nice one, nerd. Bumped him off it. So it's gonna be all good. Oh no, I got this. Back
I need
boost.
some boost.
I know.
Stop taking it.
I'm. You missed the boost. Go, 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 go. Oh. Oh man.
I couldn't keep going because it started coming back.
Yeah, no, that's unlucky. Oh, that's unlucky.
Dude. Well, GG.
What the frick is his timeline boost? We've got points. I've got this boost called timeline. Oh, top 32, sick, dude.
Oh, shit.
Oh, we can re-register for second chance.
Yeah, yeah, for this shit.
Easy. Yeah, for the terrible players. The terrible players guild. What the frick? What did I just get? I gotta go to inventory and go from date. Most recent. What the frick is that? Oh, I can't even use it. It's not even. I don't even have the car. That's terrible. Damn, bro, that was stinky, man. I missed like 8 shots. Literally.
That's all
Did you say the facts?
good. Yeah, I said facts. No, I said nah, it's all
It
good.
is facts. No, you're right. It is
I
facts.
said nah, it's all good. Facts. Your shit. Fact.
Agreed. Oh, I'm so sad that slow one didn't get it. Oh, that was so beautiful. Oh. been going crazy with air roll shots.
Mm.
You know that thing I showed you like a while back,
Mm.
or when we played till 3 a.m.
I understand.
Yeah, I've been doing heaps of those.
Mm. Smash them out.
I'm addicted. I can't stop doing it.
Hell yeah.
I don't even know if it adds anything.
I.
Like I know it adds stuff. It means I can shoot more directionally.
Oh, you're not talking about the air roll like pinches.
No, not the pinches. The
Wait, you try
know
to
how
shoot
like
with
I
it?
flipped upside
Yeah,
down
yeah,
and
yeah.
then like front flip.
Yeah, I feel like.
I try and do them towards the side.
Yeah, it's this
So, like-
awkward spot where you don't know how to do it reliably yet. So you make your goals worse by trying to do it. But you'll never get good at it unless you keep trying.
Yeah.
But you are more reliable just going for the actual shot.
Good one, mate.
I'm just going to register for us the one in 20 hours as well.
Sick. I'm in, boys.
I'm in and waiting. Still 15 hours away.
Oh, I better get in training.
Just play training for 20 hours. Till the
I'm
time.
sure someone has done that.
By the time you're ready to play it, you're just like half alive.
Oh, what a bounce.
Oh, you're in training?
Of course I'm in training. Something I gotta do? Hold drift when I land.
Why?
Because it allows you to maintain your momentum 100 times better. Because if you can hold drift when you land and then like do like the half flip thing out of it, you can change your direction really quickly. It's just reliable.
Jesus.
And yeah. And like you know, like when you land at the side and you just stop.
Like on your side?
Like yeah, you land, so you're going like directionally
Like
one
this.
way, and then you like land. No. You're like, so say I'm going forward where my nose is going,
Like this.
and then you like land like this. You just stop immediately.
Oh.
So if you hold drift, that doesn't happen. You still, and then you can like kind of flip out of it.
Oh, we can actually collide?
What? Can we? Oh, what the freak? No.
I mean... I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
I'll kill ya!
You should get that one if you've been watching Harry Potter.
Yeah. Her
I'll
recent
kill
thing has
ya.
been, I can kill you! Do you remember that friggin' thing?
Do you remember Harry Potter? I'll kill you.
Yeah, I remember.
You up to that one yet?
Yeah, we watched Chamber of Secrets.
I'll kill ya.
I'll kill ya, mate. I'm talking about like Ahmed the terrorist.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
So good.
And Kirsten just did it in bed one day.
What?
And I'm like, what?
Silence.
It was,
Kill you.
it was the funniest thing. It's just so unexpected. Oh, free range apes. That's an awesome name.
They changed our colors again.
Ooh, nice.
They don't look noticeably more interesting. I made it like orange, like dark red and dark orange.
I'm back.
Yeah, I drove up without thinking. Sorry.
So good. Oh, what am I doing?
Oh,
What am I doing? I'm just being stupid.
well, friggin' Batman. Watch out.
I was just trying to control it and yeah, no, I did nothing. Just pass it to him. Ooh. I love that noise. Oh, my favorite boys.
Sounds like if the Batmobile farts. What a shot. What a shot. Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, so yeah, end up being a shot. They both. That actually is the Batman thing. What the hell? These guys must have been playing for ages.
I went too direct.
And why was that just behind you? What was I gonna do? Right, it's 420. Oh.
You got?
I have no boost.
Nice.
Sorry.
Oh, I did.
Not much. Oh, freaking hell. I was close. Oh! Okay.
What
the freak was that? I was trying to like fake him out and it actually worked. I'm like, what the hell? I was not. I gotta. Yeah.
That was scary.
That was scary.
I was so tense sitting there like, do I go? Should I say? Oh no, I've stuffed it. Oh, I.
Oh yeah. I'm moist.
Moist pretty good.
Oh, beautiful, Andrew.
What am I gonna do with that?
I know. I'm just angry. Unfortunate.
I can only block one of them.
I know. Oh, playing dumb. Missing things I should hit. Oh, beautiful, boys. Oh, beautiful.
And I got the
Control.
boost. He didn't even come away with the boost.
Nice. How are these guys beating us? Nice. Oh.
Thanks.
I didn't mean to. Get him off it.
I don't.
And it literally goes to him. Oh my gosh, my life.
Literally just went up.
Okay, take it to the side.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew, you beautiful boy.
I saw your brain too.
Right. And I always know you push that. Oh! Oh!
It's almost bad.
And these
I
guys
saw
are
him there and I
terrible.
tried to cut it away from him. I almost cut it way too far away from him. I'm gonna grab the back boost.
You play with it, big boy. These guys are terrible at saving. They can attack, they can't save for the life of them.
I'm not touching it.
You've just
Now I'm
faked
touching
it.
it.
Surprised he was there. Good. Oh, he went low. Yeah, sit off to the side. Yeah, beautiful. Pumped him off it. Faking. What am I doing?
Oh god.
Freaking hell!
Alright, man. Put your head in.
I'm bloody sweating. I'm gonna sweat. My arsehole is gonna be dirty.
Keep it simple.
This. Cheeky.
One more.
Oh, you big.
I had no boost! Oh my god, I had no boost! That whole time, I only got that little boost I pick up right there.
That was nasty.
Oh,
man.
We can't lose. You go, you go.
Okay. Oh, eat my tit. Thumbs in my foot.
Oh,
cool.
I then did a very soft touch. I wasn't expecting it though. I'm going back to the boost. Alright. Stay on it. Oh.
I trust him. Guy's an idiot, so. What are you gonna do, mate? What are you gonna do?
Oh, he got me.
Oh, good. Saved it. Gonna boom it out. Oh.
Oh. Delays too much. It's too late for that.
No, it's just an unlucky bounce. That's annoying. Successful tonight, boys.
You can tell you play this game a lot.
You're a bully.
Would you say? I'd say this is your favorite game, right?
Oh, yeah, now it is at the moment. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game ever.
I'd say it is.
No. I've played more hours of Siege than I have this.
It's your favorite game after like Fortnite, but yeah.
Yeah, Fortnite's my favorite. Then Roblox. Oh, that's okay.
Is your favorite game determined by how many hours you've played?
No. I just like, I don't know. I got into Siege like crazy. I just have games of the moment. I feel like I'll be into this game more than I will be Siege. This game has always seemed a bit more like,
yeah, we'll see Drew in there.
a bit more balanced in my mind. Like, and they're not changing it with dumb crap. What are we doing? Oh, dude.
Yeah, they just add a car that you have to pay $15 for, but you can press a button to like punch in front of it. Just I did choose competitive. Sorry.
That's all good. Nah, it's all good, dude. These guys will be nutty.
You definitely preferred threes though, right?
Yeah. Well, that's something I'm trying to get back to. What was? Just shadowing this guy. Nice.
We're gonna win this one. I don't want you to lose your rank.
I always think they're further away than they actually are. Nicely done. Going over the bump. Beautiful.
On it.
Oh shit. Did not mean to do that.
Pinch.
Nice. Oh, sorry, I went back.
Okay.
You're forgiven, young man. Oh, he screwed his teammate
Okay.
over.
Good shot.
I'm missing the open net. Oh my gosh, I'm so trash.
Another one.
Oh, damn it. Oh, he missed an open net too, so. Oh, should have held drift. Would have kept my momentum. Freaking hell.
Oh. Oh, good touch. It do nothing. Oh. There you go.
I have to do something stupid to get a freaking goal. What the hell? I can't hit a bloody open net.
Can't hit any of the simple
Aerial
ones.
Dickhead.
Maybe start over complicating things.
No.
Seems to work.
That's when I get annoying. You just square root of 3! Why was that my first thought? Do I hate mathematicians? Maybe. Oh no.
It's a good setup if anyone was there.
I know.
This little bitch.
That's what happens when I overcomplicate it, Andrew. I want a new team. I got it. Okay, so. Okay, beautiful. I got this.
Get it around him and he's screwed.
There was tiniest nick at the end. It's beautiful. So I'm so much better at passing than friggin' shooting. Oh, he left. Okay, cool.
Well, apparently I'm pretty good at shooting, so maybe you just do the passing and I'll do the yeeting.
Mate, you're good at cleaning up, you know?
Honestly.
I'm messy.
Clean up crew's in today.
Bloody Andrew for clean up. Clean up on oil, Jared.
Bloody hillbillies, you sort out you cuck boys problems.
Did you go to 3s or something?
Yeah, I just switched it to 3s.
Yeah, let's get these ranks up. It's more likely in 3s than 2 to jump up. Anyways, that was Diamond 3, Andrew. So you got some.
That was easy.
that failed. Yeah, it was easy when one of them left.
Probably actually champion rank.
Yeah, I think so.
All
I
things
have to
considered.
when I get frustrated. I'm like, oh, come on, I'm not Diamond. But no, I am. I'm a Diamond. It's okay. Most people that are in champ are like
I'm champ.
thousands of hours in.
I would say I'm champ.
Oh. Cool. Oh, I played with Zinix today, I'm pretty sure.
See the rage quitting one? Want me to type
Yeah,
your
he
shit?
rage quit because the other guy's a douche. But no, he's good.
Want me to type your shit?
He's quite defensive. No,
I keep water saving him?
no. He's really good on defense, so. I'm lagging like hell. Nice save.
Not as good as me though.
He's good. He knows space. I like this guy. Okay.
That was nice.
You left the party because I did it.
Did I?
No, we lost the tournament first round, guys. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Imagine it didn't bounce in.
Why can I never hit it in the middle?
Imagine it never bounced, like it just bounced out.
In that situation, how did it hit my wheel before it hit my front?
You just don't know how to aim, Jared. It's okay.
I don't know how to aim. You alright? Yeah, sure. Can I?
You will.
How funny is that? Oh, that's stupid. Why'd I go up for that?
I can't believe you type it there instead of messaging me. You're a loose unit.
He'll see it on Discord before he sees it on Twitch.
That's not true.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I'd see she messaged me, but I wouldn't assume it was that.
Hey, Andrew! Ah! Oh!
I need to go get the toilet paper, man.
Oh!
Alright, I'm going now. I did my job. It's on you.
Oh, Zix is so good, but I don't want to let him down. I love him.
Assume I'm the attacker.
Yeah, I gotta play defensive, you know. You're gonna get kicked. Yeah, he's left.
That's such a quick idle kick.
Yeah, but it's a quick game, I guess.
I'm reconnecting.
Oh, I gotta settle down my language. Gotta be a role model to the community. Oh, what a bonus.
The Roblox community.
Oh, damn it. I just need that extra speed. Okay, I'm getting back. This guy's being way more pushy than I remember playing with him. Maybe he's a different player. What a shot, Andrew. What a shot. None.
None.
Yeah, see, this guy's good, eh? How good is he? We should bloody partner up with him and not say crap to him.
And what to save him every time.
Oh, he's good. He's a good player. He doesn't deserve his rank. He's been crapped on. Oh, I love them. Oh. Oh, damn it. Why do I bloody hit backwards? Is he out? Oh, no, he's not. I'm gonna follow this up. Oh, he demoed me because he's a twat. I hate him. He smells like a poo, a farty dump.
What a good role model to the community.
Oh, nice pop-up, Jared. Oh, what a save.
Holy sh...
How did I save that?
The other guy did. He's cracked.
No, easy. No, I got the epic save, so... Wasn't
Yeah,
even
he actually...
He didn't do something stupid like you.
He didn't get the goal that he had to save.
I told you he's good. And he's like lower. He's like flat region. Beautiful. Don't flick into things, Jared. Just hit it.
You're meant to be the best player and we're carrying you.
I'm got the most points, mate.
Yeah, but we're carrying you.
Yeah, true.
You got the most points because you score on yourself and then save
like
it
in
to
your
farm
backpack
points.
and then I
You're just
throw
trying to
legs
farm
out.
points.
Oh, why did I not boost in that? Oh, I got a demo. Oh, yeah, okay, they're scoring. Oh, I didn't know where you were. I'm sorry. Nice one, bro.
It's called covering the angles. Maybe you should try.
I need to make my nameplates 200% because obviously they're not big enough for me. Oh, nice one, nerd. Oh, what a shot. Oh, Daddy. Oh. Why'd I do that? I should have passed it back to you.
Literally just should not have touched it.
I know. It's alright, it's a learning process. I'm just very bad at learning. Isn't that ironic?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, good thing you have the job that you
Shut
do.
up. Oh. You're a bad learner and you're a teacher, you're an idiot. Yeah, exactly, that's why you're an idiot.
You're a hypocrite. You expect things of people that you cannot achieve.
Isn't that everyone? Go Andrew, I got it. Didn't you read I got it?
No.
You should actually.
You should actually.
Nice one, bro. Alright. Oh, nice one!
I said I got it.
You want to team up with this guy?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Party up. We needed to join party anyway, so. Yeah, boys. Oh, apparently I'm the party leader. Okay, that's alright.
You're playing along. Imagine if he was. He's on console.
Look at him, look at the control on him. He's just gonna dribble the boys. Oh, Andrew, mate, you big juicy boy. Go for it, go for it. Oh, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. That's
that.
my man.
Oh, it didn't spin.
All good.
I hate when I.
It never spins in this game, Andrew. Never spins.
What do you mean?
Like, it doesn't have like a top spin or anything.
Yes, it
It
does.
just rolls. No.
Ball absolutely has spin. Are you blind?
Like, it spins, but like
It curves. You can do curve shots.
You can't curve?
Yeah, you can. I've absolutely witnessed it happen.
Homie, bro. There's no curves, mate.
Google it. Definitely
Google
is.
it. Straight to him. Oh, you can't hit it. Nice one, nerd. Oh, unlucky. He
Imagine
won
not
that
being
one.
able to even. Ugh.
Oh, what a hit, mate. Oh, unlucky. That's a good pop-up by Johnny. Oh, beautiful. Still hits the bloody side post for some friggin' reason. It can't go in the middle.
Yeah, I thought you missed.
Oh, freaking hell, man. Oh, 3 black cocks,
What?
that's their name, literally. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at their name on the... Oh, 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 oh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Oh, what are you gonna do something about it? Idiot, why would you get stuck with me? Oh,
shot.
What's it? What a save, mate. Getting off it.
Oh, shot.
He beat me to it, yeah. Well, these guys are sweating hard now. Sheesh. Push it, push it, push it, push it. Yeah, push it. Yeah, all good. Doesn't matter.
You take a normal shot in your life?
Huh?
Have you ever taken a normal shot in your life?
That's a nasty shot, not gonna lie.
Do you
That's
ever
pretty
not
bad.
want to take stupid sweaty goals?
Nice one, buddy. I think these guys are focusing too hard on trying to. Oh.
Oh, there's someone else.
Yeah, my brain's not working. Oh, what a touch! Nice one, Ned. I'm gonna be behind you, Andrew. Oh, I just hit the. I hit the post. Oh. Oh, you can get that. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, got in the way.
Got. He did.
Like the other guy, the goalie.
Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Oh. Look at this, bro. Look at this play. Too good. Oh, what play here, mate? What a nice one, mate.
Yeah, that when you aim, you don't have to hit the wall.
Well, if everyone misses the ball, you don't have to aim.
Well, you still can't help yourself. Everyone misses and you've got to smack it up into the crossbar and then hit it again.
Yeah, it's got to go for cool shots, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I was going to pop that above him. Yeah, nice. Oh.
Dodge you.
Oh, good. I was right behind you, mate. Hit it, mate. Like your life depends on it. Oh.
Did I do it?
Behind you,
Holy
mate.
crap.
If you feel like pushing, push it. Push it. Good stuff. Push it. Good stuff, mate, boys. I love making those awkward as hell. Oh, what a play. Demo play. Oh, give me the boost while you're at it. Trying to go for demos. I am back. Oh, look at him. Going for the posties. Oh, sheesh.
What did the posties ever do to you?
What a terrible shot. That's a bloody Darren shot. What was his aim, mate? Oh, I pushed him into the boost. Oh, that's alright, we're safe. What a save. Go for it, backwards shot. Backwards, go Andrew. Nothing to lose. Everything. Which I'm just gonna hit this across. The mat, watch. I go for the goal. What a beautiful shot. Nice one. GG.
I went for the goal and our teammate saved. You're still getting carried, Jared.
Mate, you're freaking carrying Znink. Yeah. What a legend, mate. Imagine being a legend.
It's like we're so excited about how good of a teammate he is. He really hasn't contributed all that much, but he's just not an absolute degenerate. So he like actually is a reliable teammate.
Yeah, no, he knows the space.
He just knows how to play. That's
yeah. Who's this British dude?
some wanker I met online. I don't know.
Why is he British?
It's you.
Oh. Sorry.
You kept talking with a British accent.
I'm bloody British, mate. I mean, what, Harry Potter?
Bloody British, isn't it?
And it is the funniest thing. Wow, Dumbo. Whatever, Lauren.
Wow, Dumbo.
Wow.
Nice ears, Dumbo.
You know who's Dumbo? You. Please burn my ears.
Lauren, I love
Dumbo, isn't it?
Okay, go for it, big boy. Oh, he clapped your cheeks, mate. Oh, look at him! Oh, what a fake!
How did he clap my cheeks? He hit it to the side. Damn, clap me.
Oh, he bloody clapped me dong.
He bloody hit it where I wanted to hit it, didn't he?
Imagine getting your dong clapped. Just like someone clapping on your wang. Oh, mate, these bounces are killing me. Hit it off! What are you... Look at it.
Or Jared, best goalie 2021.
That was way higher there. This is racist. How's it racist? I'm white. Oh yeah, sorry, actually that means everything's racist. Nice. Nice. Avoiding the demo.
I popped it over him.
Oh, I didn't realize that. It's fine, mate. Sometimes I forget you can do something. Bumped him off. Oh, love the backwards bumpies. Oh. Beautiful, Andrew. Frig. Oh, stop, bruh. Okay. Pull it up, homie. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just waiting time. Gonna shadow him. Oh. Yeah. All good. Right time to go. Oh, yeah, you have to go. Beautiful. Oh, do you see that? He did a little bit.
He did a bit of Hey, did you see that? That's a bloody good.
Oh my tonga. Me tonga.
That is racist.
That's not racist. It's a country. I'm not saying anything bad about it.
You are using it in place of your gift.
Oh, Andrew, what the tits?
I tried to slow it down. Where were you?
I was literally at the goal.
Then no, you weren't. There was no one in there.
Look, where am I?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Where are you?
Shut up, Andrew.
This lag, bro. Dad, maybe if you started playing better, I'd rely on you.
That was close. Sheesh.
Slowest hit in the world. Just trying so hard not to hit it into the post.
Hey, I didn't hit it in the post that time.
Well, technically you did.
Well, no, I did not. He hit it.
Yeah, but it was your goal. Your goal still came off the post.
Shut up, Andrew. I don't want to hear it, mate. The guy's pushing up actually quite a bit. He's leaving the defense to the boys.
He does it detrimentally.
Oh. All right, we can be bad. It's all good. No. Oh. Well done. I'm back first, so you can push it if you want.
Can't. He keeps.
All right, I was there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, I got this. Oh, weak, bloody weak, mate. Still in their boost. I see his cool little flick. Oh, what you doing, you dong? What are you doing, dong? What is he doing? Andrew!
I have no boost. I just respawned and the ball was there. I wasn't expecting both of you to miss it.
He just did a double jump off the wall and I didn't miss it. I got 50.
They count.
Mate, get it correct.
Counted missing that.
Oh. Let's go. It's open. Oh, Andrew. Whoa. Andrew knows the pain. Oh, mate, that was a bloody pop of a century. If only I wasn't demoed. Oh, what are you doing, you nip?
Ooh, pinch. Pinch me. Oh, wait, oh.
I've got no boost.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright, Zinc, steal it! Still 50
Hey,
down.
have your name on it? Oh, yoink, pussy.
Oh, I got the boost. Got the boost. Oh, damn it!
I don't want to party up with Zinx anymore.
No. He looked apart. Just as you said that. Did you kick him?
No.
He just left. But no, I don't like him anymore. Why is he playing so bad this game? Oh, good pass, Jared. Oh, thanks. Oh, freaking hell. I was underneath it.
Oh, Jack.
I know what I'm doing. See that bloody little jumper? Here, jump. None of us trust him. Oh, I shouldn't rub my eyes, actually.
Alright, you shit.
He left the match, yeah, he just like, I'm done with this.
I'm done,
losing.
these guys suck.
I'm losing. Whoa, he... The hell? Let's go, boys. You'll be back? Okay. Let's do some training, you know? Not be so bad at the game.
How am I even meant to do anything against that? Ugh, yikes. Wow.
Very forward, my lady.
All right, mother apple. Mm.
Suppose the apple's gotta have a seed. Amazing. Never diss Rook again.
Wait. Hello, I thought you were a Fortnite streamer. This doesn't look like Fortnite. Okay.
Sorry, woman.
Gift a sub now to what? Gift a sub now to be number 1.
How can I search words in software I've never tried before?
Saying it.
Yeah.
Even though I actually did say it, so no.
Alright, you can check the VOD later, buddy.
Doesn't matter. We're here to survive.
I don't believe any of your simps.
You're
The VOD. The VOD is like sewn together by people as they watch. It's not even the recording.
Yeah. People
Just,
can't.
it's like an arts and crafts
video,
project.
You're right.
Time to get Liddy pistol round. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn, man.
Up. Slide in on this. Wenji. Wacha.
Andrew, you got the hiccups?
Ah, no. Why?
You keep going. They really go for those. I'm just following Zach.
Oh, I wouldn't follow me. I have no idea.
Oh!
Sorry, woman.
Gift a sub now to what? Give a sub now to be number 1. I'm confused.
How can I search? Oh, they're both here.
Yeah.
I thought I lost something. I'll go for energy. You can spawn things with the commands, Jess. If you don't know what to do, just try the same commands as them. Like, the animal is like that now, so if you stop doing that now, it will die. Like people who feed birds.
Ish, am I playing on hardcore? Frig, dude. How are your games going, guys?
Oh, you can just check Andrew's stream for his.
We did! No, these are
No.
they're not for me! What? The middle. Oh, landed in a tree. Hell no. Ah! I landed in a tree! How can I build?
Yeah, he went in this way. What is there?
There he is.
He's behind you. Behind you. There he is.
Come off it,
Privilege.
mate.
Privilege.
Come off it, mate.
Streamer
Mate.
privilege.
Do you have your headphones the wrong way around?
No. What? Do you need anything to get it fixed up, or it's all good to go?
All I need is a blowtorch. That's it.
Well, I think there's a blowtorch or 2 here. Have you come to bed?
Yeah, I'll just give you mine. Here you go. Yeah, just have that one. It's all good.
Where's the cow? Where's the cow? Where's the cow?
What school holidays? You don't get holidays. Alright, need to find some bottles.
Isn't that like all a holiday? Like you just open up a textbook and you're like, do those questions. Good job.
And whenever bans Joey, I will ban them from my life.
Yeah, why would I ever want to ban Joey? He's such a lad.
Lauren just said, "Oh, that's a perfect way." You can, you can start.
I can start matchmaking, yeah.
Yeah. She, I walked back into a clip of you saying something that I've already forgotten, but it was horrendously funny.
Have you got hair on your balls? Become a man today.
Have you got hair on your balls?
What if you ain't got hair on your balls, dude?
I was like, what the frick?
It's true, but
It's true. Yeah, there's a bunch of better clips now, Jack.
are we joining one? Let's hope I can hit some open nets today. Let's just see.
I'd settle for you hitting the ball.
Oh yeah, no, I can hit the ball. I just not in the right direction. Oh, you said on your left. What a fag. Oh, what? Was he
Double
trying to
fake.
follow it up? What an idiot. Oh, we're gonna have a ball chaser. No, you just gotta work aggressive with him.
Yeah, we've got someone who thinks they're the best player on the whole team. Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just leaving this open.
Wow, you don't act like you're the best. At least get the ball in.
So I went for a big old aerial and I missed it completely.
The old aerial.
And then he was behind me and he also missed me.
That's exactly what.
Oh, ew. Learn rotations, honey. Not hard.
Piss off! I'm just gonna smack him around.
No, you can't take him around. You gotta kind of. All you can do is respect it. It's annoying, but.
Kept taking the ball off me.
Yeah, if you want to win games.
Look, see? See that?
Because every time it does it, just OK him.
I'm crippled. Whoa!
I'm trying to do one of those live.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's horrendous. Shut up. Shut up, yo twat. Oh, how did he hit me? He went to my left.
It's just funny. It was like the easiest shot. He just dropped past.
Oh,
Oh, so
gotta
good.
steal it from him.
It's like when Nick first started and he just drive past the ball.
Oh, man. Oh.
No.
What is his goal? Just, no, you gotta respect it. Otherwise, be an idiot. Oh, damn it. Completely missed. I went too far right. Shut up, Andrew.
I've just got to respect it.
Oh, what else are you gonna do? You want to win games, you gotta play a bit more defensive.
We won't win. We'll just be in overtime for 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We get too bored and then they just get it in because we're not paying attention.
You could. Yeah. No. That was a cool shot. You did everything.
Why did he do that? Far out.
Beautiful. Oh, damn it. It's alright, he's waiting for the boost. He's waiting for the boost.
Come on, Jack. Oh my god, Jack. Ah!
I double jumped up. I didn't.
Oh, chase it, mate. Oh, chase it. He's coming in.
What, he wave dashed and. His name is Shadow Messiah, just remember that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bump the crap out of him. Oh, that. It's alright, good effort, good attempt.
One time I needed him to be there. Oh, shit.
Whoa, his clan tag to be 83, so if people look at him and they've got the setting on, they think he's 83 points. Whew. Okay, no, I'm okay with him doing that. He's just, mate, he's just an aggressive player.
Unnecessarily.
Yeah, no, 100% he is. He's not respecting his teammates, you know?
Yeah. He's doing the classic, I'm the best player on the team and you guys can never be as good as I am.
Yeah. You're the reason I failed.
He studied under Jesse. He uses Jesse.
Careful, mate.
Like, the best. Trust yourself.
Alright, we're gonna get the win. That's all that matters.
Ready? Ooh!
Oh, what a fake!
What brand of donut? Bro, they're freaking crispy.
You have Krispy Kremes, bro? Can you send
Yeah.
some my way? Can you just yeet one out your window?
I should have taken an order for the local community.
Whoa, Car City Ringwood!
Because I had to, when I went to get the, I don't know what to call it, procedure.
Oh, yeah.
I went to, it was in North Sydney. So there's the
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme at Mascot.
Cool, man.
At the
And the
airport.
procedure, how do you feel after it?
Is that what?
This procedure, how do you feel after it?
Oh shit, babe.
Yeah.
I figured out why as well.
Yeah? Why?
Yeah, if you picture every point in your head, when you get like a headache or your head's sore or something, like all those pain
They put a
points on
needle
your
there.
head,
Yeah.
they stab every single one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, actually, I have to hit play. What am I doing? I forgot that I'll make you party leader. Oh, I can only invite you to trade. Whatever. Yes, I'll just have to remember.
Yeah, you want trade?
No, you can't trade anything but the crappy stuff. Not the thing that you want, not the hat, nothing. No.
Not the crappy
crappy
common
stuff.
item.
Yeah. Up items is special, dude. Your car looks freaking sick, dude. Just
Mine
dark as
or
hell
yours?
purple. Yeah. Is your car black? Is it supposed to be black?
I think I have it as black. I'm also
Oh,
using
like
Huntress. Yeah, I have Huntress with black, so it's just middle
Yeah.
color.
Like the darkest purple. That's
Yeah,
sick.
I was trying to find. I'm trying to put the like haunted wheels on it.
Ooh, the purple haunted wheels, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
I wasn't going to because I thought you could only get green, but then I saw you had the brownie orange ones.
Yeah, you get the orange ones after a while.
I need once I get those ones, then.
You have the perfect setup.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh, what a save!
What a save! I got.
And you.
What? Someone
You just
bangs me.
banged it.
Someone bangs me, and I just.
What a play. What a play. I'm so impressed. That was such an unfortunate kickoff. I never stop it when I kick off. Love everyone. Ooh. No. Okay, cool. They all committed. Let's push on. Oh. Nice. No, too late. Well, we know they at least all commit. This Turbo guy just copycats me.
Maybe he's a fan.
Maybe. I don't know why anyone would be a fan.
Or your shop.
But he was going for it. Oh, freaking.
Yes.
Don't turn on it and then not go.
Brandon Donut is my asshole.
What the freak?
I have to say it really slowly so Jack can hear it. It's a bit raised. One frame a second.
Nice one, Andrew. Nice one. Alright, I'll do something stupid that you can make fun of me for. Oh, my contact's coming out. I can finally say that. Oh, I can
What does
still
that
feel
even
it, but
mean?
It's coming out!
Oh.
Oh, no.
Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining.
Oh my gosh, Andrew.
Yeah, that's what came on.
You're a very, very.
I've got a
angsty
playlist.
teenager.
The playlist is called Guitar Throwback.
Yeah.
So there's like all kinds of stuff. But yeah, there's a couple of those songs in here. Like American Idiot and all those kind of things.
Totally took my boost and then just like misses
They
the
always
shot.
complaining, always complaining. If money is such a bother, well they've got mansions. Think we could rob them.
Good Charlotte.
Good Charlotte.
Are they-
I'm more like bad Charlotte. Not bad.
You show
No one can cage me.
Oh!
You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Boom!
Nice.
Don't make me angry. I can't control the beast. Oh, you piece!
Mate, you
I did a
almost
Jared shot.
You did a freaking Jared shot. These guys are terrible.
Oh, don't put that in, please.
Oh, he bumped me. What a shit. Don't wow me. Okay, okay.
Let me just weigh in on the situation.
He got me midair and it's like, oh wow.
He's on PC. We're just calling him.
Yeah, let's forfeit, even though we're kind of winning. But like negatively.
Yeah.
Like it's not like it's unwinnable. This guy's just an idiot. Oh. Bro, what am I supposed to do in that situation, bro? Oh my gosh. Let's
Come on,
forfeit.
catch it.
You know.
They're always complaining, always complaining. Oh, set it up.
Had to keep it with me. He wanted to forfeit because I took his hit. I know.
I mean, because he took your hit.
Oh, come on. Oh, what are you gonna do, Zombie? You gonna hit it? Oh, thank the goodness. Thank the goodness. Yeah, very helpful of him. Go get some friend back. He carried well.
Did he carry?
Yeah, he carried. I carry. I carry.
He got a fluke goal at the end when the other team was only half paying attention because there were like 5 seconds left.
Yep.
Yeah, I carried.
And he's the reason we had a goal in the first place. Against us.
Yeah. That's why he was carrying.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, let me. Oh. There, see? Ooh.
I should rely on that guy more often.
You should. He was carrying.
100%. I'm so terrible at this game, honestly.
What a carry.
Oh, good. Good. I'm playing with someone good. Well, hopefully. Yeah, he's talking. I love him already. Oh. Gonna go for the read. Oh, do you see that little jump?
On PC, can I send a message? Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna carry.
Oh, nice carry. Carrying. Carrying. Did not know that guy was there. Awesome. Not bad. It's like you're a douche. Fair enough.
Like that it's not just to our team either, the other team can see it.
Oh, he read it. Sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh, damn it. I didn't. Go for it. No, it's too high. Not bad. Oh, this guy's alright. Oh. Shouldn't have turned.
Yeah. Should have pushed out like straight away.
Yeah, 100%.
I was coming back to cover the goal. I wasn't trying to get it.
Yeah, nuts. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love that explosion. So cool. Oh, damn it. That was iffy. That was good for him. Oh, bumped him. Oh, big daddy. Oh, what a hit. Going out. Right. Oh, the teammates aren't working together. I love it. Oh, what a shot. Freaking hell. That's good. Actually got it on target like that. It's nutty.
Well, yeah, for you.
Oh, whatever, mate.
People.
Yeah, this guy can read with his brain. What the frick does that mean? Damn it. No. All good? We got. You don't worry, I carry. Oh, what? See, look at that. Love this guy. Oh, friggin' tits. That's alright, actually. We runs it for them. You got it? Big boy?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, why'd you hit it out? Never a good idea.
That's right, I got it. World's most cracked goal.
Most on crack goalie, more like it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm carrying. Put it across.
Look at this. Team play. Come on, boys. Push Major. Yep, good. He's coming back.
I can't do anything.
Oh shit. I flipped too late. Oh, he's got it. We're all aesthetics, no substance.
Yeah.
Oh, this woods guy is nutty. Oh. No, I don't have any of this.
Bro, we're carrying so hard.
Oh. Why did the W end up at the end? That's the first letter I put down. Oh, Andrew. Oh, you know.
I covered the high shot.
Oh, you. Yeah, man. Kirsten, what am I doing?
I did. I covered the high shot. So.
What? Yeah, I'm taking the bins out. I'm used to dealing with trash. You always do. What? We're in contacts, Kirsten. I can't do that. I literally do. Oh. Why is it banana cake have to be there? Yeah, we have to go full alpha mode. Oh, we can get him. We can get him. Oh no, to be. Oh, it's so weak. Oh,
He shouldn't have gone for that. Should have held back. I could have popped it.
B. Whoa. He's left. Oh my gosh, good carries, guys. He was so rude. We literally, like...
Literally every time we said in the team chat, good job. Like, he's like, you guys so shit, go punch yourself.
He might have been memeing. I was hoping he's memeing. You can't tell in this chat. You can't tell in this world of misinformation.
I take everything to heart.
You must.
F.
You playing against him? Damn it. What do we get? We get the crappy player?
It's IMB on our team.
Greasy Neek.
It's the same guys, right?
I think.
IMB.
The IBF was on that team, yeah. Oh, freaking hell. Oh, so close. Freaking hell, dude. you went up for that for shits and giggles, mate.
Very multi-layered joke. Oh.
just throwing this guy down the field. Oh, what a shot. Oh. Say right, thank me later. Go for it. I love the team chat. Nice shot, man. Oh, nice one. Oh, I almost had it. Sheesh, just bounced off wrong. Oh, it's okay, I'm back. Yeah. Oh, mate. Almost did something helpful. Alright, can't hit an open net, but I can kind of dribble. No, we should be safe. Come on, Greasy, don't calm down, buddy. Stop freaking out. Where demo him? Oh, damn it, he moves quickly. No, I gotta get out. All good.
Weak one out. Oh,
there you go. You can hit a freaking open net.
I moved him wrong.
You had to do something too much effort in it. You're ready to punch yourself. What? It's so weird. Oh, what a shot, mate.
Oh, sorry, but that kind of worked.
Mate, you sound exactly like me. What are you doing? Sorry, that was scary.
I told you I had that.
Yeah, you should have.
Got it.
Oh, damn it. I'm
sending it back.
Couldn't pop it out enough. I'm gonna jump. Not faking. Oh, thanks for the bump, bro. Beautiful. What is Greasy doing? Oh my gosh, he's spinning around, so I'm like, I'll chill out. And then he just doesn't go for it. How good he? Wow, nice dude. Nice. What? Why are you, mate?
I want it. Why? Ooh, little fuck.
Oh, I nearly got it. Bit cheeky.
Correct.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct.
Okay.
It went nowhere.
Okay. Okay. I'm the glue of this game.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Go on, can reverse it.
Oh, he told me the. Alright, I've got no boost. Trying to get goal without boost. Nice, bro. Nice boost. Nice boost grab, Andrew.
I wasn't. Wow, nice goal, dipshit. Oh no. Why'd he cut in front?
Mate, that one lasted nothing. Yeah, we got this. Oh, he's killed me. And back on it. Beautiful.
He left.
Go uppercut yourself. Why is that a thing? Whoa! Look at you doing cool flips and shit.
I stole the boost off our teammate at the end. I don't know if you saw it.
Good.
I stole it and then he sent like wow or something like that. Or thanks or something.
Wow, my favorite, but I don't want to replace anything that I currently have with it. I love WoW, but like OK is so much better.
Yeah.
And I want useful things like on your left or on your right.
No, I just need wow faking and water save. That's all I ever want to say to a filthy console player. Oh, why am I all blurred?
Andrew
Thanks, Logitech.
is ready to play the game. Oh, I'm sad my dribble amounted to nothing.
There we go. Now I'm in focus.
It was a terrible dribble, but whatever. Teams Meth Labs. This is awesome. We're gonna win, 100%. Oh, they faked it. Oh, look at that fake. Look at that. Went
Oh.
Well. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere. Oh, my bad. Not really. I just, yeah, that's my bad. I'm crap.
These guys are gonna be so easy. Oh, why didn't I flip forward?
Oh no, we always go 2 down at the start. Beautiful. Beautiful. That was beautiful. Got wow and Jim. Yeah, I got it. Oh, sheesh. Oh, you lucky man. Got it. These guys are all over it. Oh. He's left a little lad. Not after those whiffs. Push it. Yep. Beautiful. Yeah, you got it. Miss! Oh, good stuff. Come on, push it. Oh, damn it. Should have preempted it. Nice. Oh, this guy's a legend! Jim's Meth Labs. Love him. What a Aussie legend. Alright.
Jared, gotta get better at knowing when your team's there.
I'm just taking it back to the corner, bro. Oh, he turned back. I thought he was facing forward.
See that pre-flip?
Andrew, mate. Look out for your homies. I'm gonna go for the fattest shot of my life.
See that briefly?
No. Yeah, Andrew loves
See that briefly?
pre-flipping. You bloody smoke. Sheesh.
Yeah, watch
Got no boost, mate.
Ready, ready?
Oh, what a hit! Mate, bloody zero
Free flipping.
boost in it. Oh. Why are we free flipping? Just addicted to them.
That's one good.
Nice. Yeah, blame Jim.
It was Jim. What are you talking about? He was sitting in the goals. They hit it to the goals and he missed. Started to push out. Literally, don't touch. Literally, do not. That's all you.
No. Ran out of boost. Thanks.
Pussy.
Oh, what a touch. What a touch. That little touch was awesome. Oh. He's there. Good. Mooney's is terrible. Oh, beautiful.
Go, we need to go, we need to go.
What the frig? What the frig?
Already.
Nice one. Thanks. Nice one, Jim. Oh. Love you, Jim. Oh. Damn it. Going up. Oh, I tried to bump him. Oh! No.
I would have gone off if I knew you were gonna do that.
No, that's too late. So good. Oh, nice. Can't do much about that.
Him is not a good goalie.
Yeah, but normal. You're used to it. Right, just had to get out.
Okay.
Fly.
Wait and see what they do. Nice. That's good. Perfect.
Thanks. Come on, turn on it.
Oh,
Oh, that was close. Shit.
I saved it. Did you? Were you the one that hit it the second time?
No, Jim propped it up.
Jim pinched it off me. He sent it flying away, but I got it out. That makes sense.
Yeah. What an effort.
Oh, Jim, what are you doing? He left. Jim! Also, you touching it then, Jared. Oh. Dude.
I didn't touch it.
You did. You passed it to him.
Oh, yeah. He flicked it over me.
Yeah, but you passed it to him so he could do that.
I like Jim. Mooney, you are god. What do you say? Jim good, Mooney bad.
I love that Jim left immediately because he knew he stuffed up.
He
so
screwed
bad.
up. That's unlucky.
Well, I lost all my division. Actually,
Hey,
wait.
going on
I started
36
as Plat
and
1, didn't I? So
Yeah.
I'm at Plat 2.
Yeah. We've won 9, lost 7.
I don't want to know that. What a crawl.
Yeah, it is a crawl. Ugh. So you gotta try and find a good squad and stick with them. Oh my gosh. They've got a person that's 557. That's gold 2.
Hell yeah.
So that should be exciting.
What's the other dude on our team?
I won't look yet.
I'm just wondering why they have such a bad person.
He's 834, so
And what am I?
flat 3. You're 710.
Mm-hmm. They have someone on their team that's particularly good.
Like 883, but I'm 877.
Okay.
Don't know, they're terrible.
I'm meant to be just as bad as the guy that's alive. Oh, god damn it.
Gotta leave now, Andrew. L? What is that? Is it an I or an L? Oh, dude, what the hell? That was nutty. You almost scored it. Oh, good demo, good demo.
Have no booze. Oh, no.
Oh, good, look at the compliments. Very fast. Thanks.
It was some great passing, you.
No, it doesn't matter. I take it. I'm desperate.
You got the shot.
insecure, I'm
You
taking
got
it.
the shot and you passed it to yourself.
Oh, nice.
What did you two do there?
We all went up for it.
No, I didn't. I got demoed.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
The two of you must have been in the same place.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's that?
There it is.
That's lucky.
That was pure teamwork.
Well, the setup was teamwork, but
All three of us contributed to that.
Oh, big boy! Look at that, back at 0.
Holy dick.
There you go. Just as quickly as they scored 3 goals, we scored 3.
I'm gonna vote to forfeit.
You could, because I wouldn't do it. I got it. Oh, that's damn it, unlucky. What is he doing?
I don't-
See, we almost scored that.
Yeah, I did. I was saving it from him.
Oh my gosh.
Trust me,
that's
I saw it.
funny.
Oh! You see, I almost dribbled on him.
Oh, you gonna push it? You gonna push it? Oh, thank you. It's a lot easier for you to save that than me. Oh, stick with
In
it.
general, or...
Oh, why can't I hear Sly? Whoa! Hopefully hits this.
Oh. I'm gonna take it off you. Oh, I'm not. You can drive into me. Oh.
Yeah, man. They're hard to read, man. I can't read. Oh, that was a very good goal. The guy's mechanical. He's so mechanical.
Mechanical.
Yeah, the mechanics. Yeah. Cowan, you're right. What? Cousin, what are you doing? Sorry? Yeah, I can read the game. I didn't quite had it. Oh, too weak. Save.
Oh.
Back. Why you touch? Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that missed. Oh my life.
Knock it in.
That's alright. Thank you. Boost off him. Oh.
Oh, I was just too low. Come on, man.
Hit off the wall. Was that off him? It
He should have been pushing it.
I had a blue trail, so he missed it.
Like he was just sitting there the whole time.
Yeah.
He needed to actually push them.
Oh. Go for it, idiot.
Nice.
Oh. Nice. Keeps taking boost. Go over it, big boy. Come on. Nice. Miss an open net. Miss an open net.
Can't. There we go.
Oh, this is Leo. He's just hogging it. Which is the smart thing to do. Okay, hell.
That's what I mean, man. Every time I play this, you just get stinky teammates.
Oh. They're just good players.
Oh.
That guy's not Diamond 1.
No one gives it any space.
We're versing him again. We got Will Budge. Remember this guy? He's pretty good.
Yours.
Yeah, I got it. About scene. Oh no, scene. Unhumble was. What the frick? Rejection.
I knew what I was gonna do.
Oh, that's cool.
You like that shit, boy?
I always love it. I love smooth
You're out of
gameplay.
nowhere and get it.
Humble, you just know that he's gonna miss it. Oh, he's gonna go for an air dribble. Oh no, no. Oh, damn it. That went terribly off my roof. Oh, good stuff. Okay. On your right. Beautiful. No, he's got it. No. Too slow. Dude, this is intense. One time he hits it. Sorry. Take that left boost. Damn it. Nice.
Oh, so close to getting it.
That was a good play. What a play.
I had an extra second, I would have blocked that. So the reason, okay, so the Yoga on their team is like much better than that.
That's not so clean. Oh, that's in middle.
Oh, get any more angle on it.
Oh, didn't need to touch that. Thought it was in goal. Oh.
Leo is
Nice. What's he doing?
I don't know. But Leo saved his ass.
As per usual. Oh. Such an annoying.
Oh.
What a shot. Well, lucky.
That was good, freaking hell.
It was cool.
I'm going right.
It's all good, I'm falling behind. Look at you guys, not Diamond 1. Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
We gotta just play time. Wait.
No.
Oh.
Actually hit it up. Just expecting it to come flat.
Yeah, peanut boy. I'll team off it. That works out. Go for it, go for it. Beautiful.
Nice.
Play defensive. Oh, sheesh. Oh, or not.
The best defense is a good offense.
Beautiful, yeah, boys.
Yeah.
Love
Best
it.
defense is my dick.
It's a perfect pop up off the wall. Perfect. I can watch it.
Okay. Oh.
Slowing it. You don't know why people go for it at that point. They just leave.
When you're 2 down, for sure.
Yeah, there's no chance.
Like, what are you hoping happens?
No, nothing.
You get 2 goals in 3 seconds.
Yeah. No, 2 goals in 0 seconds.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh.
Song's an absolute slapper. You know Blue Orchid by the White Stripes?
What?
Blue Orchid?
Blue Russian.
Blue Orchid by the White Stripes.
I don't know by title, but might know it by
It's
ear.
like, boom, boo bap boo, boom, boo bap bap boop bap doo. Do you know that one? You don't recognize it?
I had no idea from what he was singing.
Scoop bap boo da bap bow wow, skibbity bow.
Skibbity skibbity. Do you know that song? Skibbity skibbity skibbity. Shouldn't you know from that obvious sound?
Yeah. It goes, that one.
Damn. The Ballad of Bloody Gargling.
You know the one that goes. You know that one?
Yeah, man.
It goes boom, boom, boom. It's very
Whoa.
distinct.
I think I've heard that before. Oh my gosh, I can feel that in my soul. You should have like a trigger warning on your Twitch channel that just says trigger this man will get loud if you wanna.
Violent ASMR.
Yeah.
Skibbity bop boop bop you bop boop yeah. Whoa!
Do you believe in love after love?
My name is just like, why do we have a degenerate living near us?
Correct.
Skibbity bop.
Okay. Everyone's like the same level, yeah.
Banana Man.
Oh, we're versing a squad called Who Asked. Oh. Yeah. What a fake Andrew, He didn't fall for the fake.
Honestly, I couldn't hear anything, and wow.
I don't know what he was doing. Look at him. It was like,
one of the other guys lost connection.
oh, okay. Use and abuse. Oh, this guy is horrendous. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping to get over him.
Lost the Easy. Why do you have to make every shot a near miss?
I flipped too early, that's one.
Just nearly does that thing where it rolls up and out.
Don't trust this guy.
What is he doing? Hold kick. Corner. I'm terrified.
Good
There you
boy.
go.
Alright, he's gonna score anyway.
Wow,
That's it.
imagine being bad.
Freaking Wolfenstein.
He's in position. I'm gonna let him get it, bro. He was in position. I need that one on my quick chat.
Oh. Oh, I got touch on that somehow. Whoa! Thank goodness one of them disconnected.
I know.
Yeah, we would
I
not be
know.
winning this one.
We're struggling in a 3v2 with this guy. Meaning for that to go stuff like
That's fine. Keeping possession's important. What are you doing?
that. He went up.
Wolfenstein just bumped me for no reason.
He went up. If he left, we'd have an easier game.
He's literally scored 0.
But he would also not be in our way.
Just think, Andrew, this guy's a higher rank than you.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Is that why he sits bed still?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, he lost connection. A dream. Literally now a 2v2.
Oh, went backwards.
Oh my goodness. So stupid, but they didn't.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, I hate my life. I literally hate my life. That was all my fault. Whatever. With you, I'm with you. Simple.
Oh, sorry, I tried to
All good.
pull him back. You
Turning
can
on
push.
it.
I'm gonna leave her. I'm just gonna go straight back.
Mode.
Yours?
Oh,
Very high.
that was very high.
Got it?
Beautiful. I'm on the right.
Oh, wait, it's passing.
I got this. You, to you. Turn on it. Beautiful.
Jesus.
Doing nothing.
There.
I've got no boost. All good. Hitting it to the left. Stealing boost again. Oh, what the freak? Double jumped. What work, boys and girls. Beautiful. I love how we have to do crap like that. Get anything. Okay.
This is a good 3v3.
It's a very good 3v3.
I'm just gonna...
Okay. Easy. Probably one more game.
Cool.
I'm gonna take these contacts out. I've never done it before. I've done it once and it took so long.
You're scared? Is that why? Like, yeah.
No, it's just uncomfortable, man. You like have to shove open your eye and then like touch it and then like squeeze it to get the contact off.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Awesome.
Like, well, not with a mask. If I'm at school with a mask, no way. I got this. Oh,
alright.
All good. It was too late. What can you do? At least we got Witch Blood again. But he was just in the bad position. What's with all these Russians? What's a freaking Russian? Don't touch it. What a shot. Just nice shot, thanks it. What a legend. That was a good shot. Couldn't do much about that one. We always go 2 down in the first minute.
Yeah.
Bloody hell. It
yes,
bounced
so
different. It bounced so soft. Like I was like, I don't know why I expected it to go far. Good man. Nice one. Oh, it takes the thanks. Okay. Oh, I mean I won that. What the hell? Oh, yes, Andrew. That's when doing the weird side flip shots work. When you're on an angle. I just do it for everything.
Thanks.
I'll Move them. I'll go back. That's all good. The other guy's forward, so I'll go back. Nice. Oh, faking. Oh, what a touch. Oh man, I was meant to flip forward, not back.
Yeah, he's a really bad goalie. Don't think that he can save.
I was in a good position. I just flipped back instead of forward.
Yeah.
I'll just not flip. Dimwit. Still good. It's awkward for them as well. Well done. Oh. Well, one of them lost connection. Okay. Good. Oh. Bump it, bump it. Beautiful.
He's sitting in goals. I don't know if I can say to him, hey man. No. not why. We don't want you on the team.
Damn it! Oh! That was a terrible shot, but whatever. Didn't get as much power as I expected.
Mate, if it goes in, it's a good shot.
Yeah, terrible.
Let's not be picky, mate.
Oh, okay, let's pump him and dump him. Okay, good. No, no, he's just going out. Go for it, go for it. Oh my gosh, he's terrible.
Goals. He's literally terrible at goal. Don't bother. I want to send him in team chat. Hey man, don't bother with the goals. Oh, cool.
I finally have more boost. Not that I could really do anything, but infinite boost. The dream. Whatever. That's alright, you did good. Oh, sheesh. Oh my gosh.
We just bump him out of goals every time.
Oh, I thought I bumped him. He bumped me, obviously. Go to his teammate. Over his teammate. Rush it. Oh!
Pussy.
Why was it so hard to get bars on any of these guys? So annoying. Oh, what a shot. Big boy. Oh, Andrew.
I was trying to do the same
dribbling
boost after it.
Pumped him up it.
Oh, my flip
unlucky.
didn't work. It just didn't go through.
Picking up little boosties on low. It's gonna go OT.
I had to do a double tap.
Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. Good demo, Andrew. Good demo. Oh, what a demo. You're Wilkes. Gotta win the last game. Come on.
I left it for him. I didn't take it. That's why I said you're welcome. Oh, Will.
Nice one, bro.
I'm a gentleman and a scholar. I would not take a man's goal. Unless that man's name is Jared.
Well,
Then I'd take it in a heartbeat.
Amazing. Yep. All the goals I've taken from you, it's just paid back.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay, I'm out. Got to move these bins. Apparently, I've got to move a car.
Yes, move a car.
Thanks for playing, dude.
It's all good.
Did all right.
We did better than usual.
Yeah.
We actually won some.
We won more than we lost. That's all that matters. I think it was 12 wins and 8 losses. Yeah. So net 4.
30% increase. Woo.
Yeah, baby.
Actually, how would you do the math on that? Would it be or a 50%?
You do it out of the total. You do it out
50%
of 20. Yeah, so 4 out of 20.
But 50% more wins than
25%.
losses.
Oh,
Is that how you
alright.
say that?
Huh?
Is that how you say that? 50% more wins than losses?
Yeah, yeah, I would say that. Like, I would probably say 30% with you as well. Like, it's like a third. But yeah, technically out of all
Yeah,
the
because
games,
that's the win one. It's 30% more with the wins number.
wins and losses. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if we want to be technical, 33.3333.
Good man. It doesn't matter.
That's why we have to use a 12 base system.
That's why fractions are epic.
We need to use 12 base, not 10 base.
How many people personally have told you that?
Only a handful.
I freaking hate it. It's all friggin' tradition. Who cares?
I always say it to Lauren to piss her off.
Yeah, well, she's an engineer. Of course, it pisses
I'm
her
like,
off.
Lauren, we just need to be using 12 base. And she's like, it doesn't matter. And I'm like, well, what can you divide 10 by 3 with? Huh?
Yeah, and has terrible factors.
Oh,
Two
but what
factors.
can you divide? You can divide 12 by anything. Huh?
Well, 60 is better. That's why the Babylonians use 60 because it's got
Base 60.
Yeah, that's why it's called the hexadecimal system. Hexadecimal.
Oh, it's a 1 for
6
Babylonians.
slots of a decimal, so it's 60. Because deci means 10. So it's 6 tens for each number. But yeah, it's got lots of factors because it's a massive number. That just happens
Yeah.
usually.
Let's use the 100 base system. I mean, we kind of do.
Yeah, we kind of do anyway. But you still got divided by 3.
Because 100 you can divide by anything.
Yeah, except 3.
Well, anything smaller than 100. What's 100 divided by 5,000?
100 divided by 1,000.
I believe in the 5,000 base system.
Yeah, it's all tradition. Doesn't matter.
I'm going to count all the way to 5,000 to give you $1.
We followed the Arabs. Oh, silly us.
Did you say we followed the Arabs?
Yeah, that's where our number system comes from, isn't it? It's Arabic.
We use an Arab number system, do we?
Yeah, we do. Because of course.
You mean Arab or do you mean Jewish?
Jewish. I don't think our number system's Jewish.
I'd be curious to know if you're saying Arab, it
like Arabic
is the Jewish system. Because I don't comprehend how the Arabic system gained popularity. But I can understand it being the Jewish system that took over. Because in the early world, they were the center of trade.
No, yeah, it's an Arabic system.
Where did it come from? Like, does it have a country of origin kind of thing? Or
I think, like, you think Arab countries, I think, like,
it's
Babylonian,
like right next to
all that kind of stuff.
Jewish countries too.
Like, you think of the Babylonians, they're insane mathematicians. But it was after then. because I think our numbers are 14th century.
So maybe it's just the
quite easy.
development of the 60 system. Is that what you reckon?
Well, no, they mean the same thing. They just represent groups differently. So rather than grouping things in 10s, it's grouping things in 60s. But like you're still counting the same numbers.
I understand, but do you think they changed it to 10 because 60 became too much or too annoying?
I don't think so.
Because then why would it have changed?
Tradition, man. They might have thought 10 was a special number. It was important.
That's why we should use the 12 base system.
We should use 12 because 12 apostles. No,
Yeah.
apostles.
Exactly.
Apostles. I had 12
Apostles.
disciples and apostles in my head at the same
I'm a
time.
apostle.
The apostles.
Should start your own church, the Apostles of Christ.
It might have gained popularity because it used 0. Because I know a lot of countries did not use 0. And it freaked a lot of people out. Digits most Arabic numerals in Europe were introduced to Europe in the 10th century by Arabic speakers of Spain and North Africa.
Bloody Arab.
Using the digits from Libya to Morocco. Yeah, I've heard of Al-Nasawi.
Freaking
I've heard of what's another one? They all started with Al.
Al Gore.
Al Gore, man, he's sick, dude. Al Jazeera, that's the one I've heard. Or is that just like a?
Al Jazeera.
No, it's a government funded. It's a bloody news network. No wonder I've heard of it.
Oh, Foreign Caliphate. Oh, whatever.
History. Some guy starting with Al J. Anyways, I don't care. I'm going.
Have you seen much of our new premier?
Yeah, I teased my brother, sending a picture to him saying, "When did you become MP?"
Tim, right?
Yeah, and of course, it made him very excited for me to liken him to the premier. I don't get it at all. And then my siblings were like, "Yeah, you look like him, and you share his policies too."
You're just getting angrier.
Yeah, and he got so angry they had to change the topic. But I cooked this today. Like no.
And then you're like, "Oh, do you reckon the premier cooked it?"
Damn, the premier cooks a lot. He mustn't work enough.
Oh, if I ever interact with him again, I'm gonna call him Perrotay or something.
You'll get punched. You'll get punched.
Alright, Perrotay, settle down.
Perrotay's French, right?
I don't know.
It sounds French. But
It
Dominic
also can sound Italian.
What's with all our bloody French politicians?
What do you mean? They're all like friggin' Italian.
Italian, French, all lame Europeans. Where are our German premiers? Albert.
Yeah. We need more German representation. Where's our Chinese politicians?
They're too efficient, the Germans.
Right.
What's the name come from? Perrotay. I need to know. Perrotay. Etymology, I think it's.
Yes.
Ugh.
Well, sometimes you search meaning, it helps you find the etymology.
DuckDuckGo is not great for this.
You go on a list when you Google his last name.
Yeah, it's French. I thought so. Well, literally, it's Perrotay. Don't know what else. Male given name Pierre. Ooh, and from the Greek name and word Petros, meaning rock. Ooh.
Ooh. The name of the leader. Ooh. So far, from what he's been saying, I don't mind him, but he hasn't said or done much yet. So.
Yes, he hasn't ruined himself yet.
Yeah.
He hasn't revealed his true colors.
Yeah. But everything I've seen of him so far seems promising. All the things he's changed so far have been very good changes.
I doubt it because of him.
Oh, for sure, but
Yeah.
if it wasn't for him
It's a good
coming
start.
in,
Like if you're gonna have someone jump in, like I feel bad. Like I'm not a fan of Gladys, but like, I feel bad saying it to her. But like she got the mean face of like, all the COVID restrictions and all that, and now a new premier comes in and he gets the nice face of, oh, here's the freedoms we're giving back.
yeah,
And so he starts off in like a
yeah, but
he has a nice starting point.
he did change a bunch of the things that they had planned.
Mm.
Like he changed the what's it called again? I don't know.
Hey,
The
brought school
roadmap.
back earlier.
He changed the roadmap. Schools was one part of it, yeah. We changed other things. Churches are allowed to have choirs now.
Oh, yeah. So Catholic.
Yeah.
Oh, he's Catholic.
I don't mind. We at my church, whoever sits in the first two rows is the church choir.
Yeah.
That's how he did it
So they
last year.
sing well.
Last year we just had a sign that said if you sit in the first two rows, you're officially the church choir.
Yeah, because they have enough space that they can do it. That's cool. That works. Okay. Oh, I do need to go to bed. I love to chat, but I will die.
Yeah. Make sure you say a prayer for Dominique Faraday.
You Lord, take care of my son, Dominic Faraday.
I freaking hate it when people pray for politics in church. Like specifically.
What?
When people pray for politics specifically in church.
Triggers you?
It triggers me. If they're just like, oh, help our leaders and the government make good decisions. I'm like, yep, cool. They should make good choices. But if you're like, we thank you, God, that Gladys has gotten us through this pandemic, and like, it's like, shut up. You can't say that from like the front of church praying on everyone's behalf.
You Gladys, we love you.
Especially in Western Sydney where everyone's a friggin' Labour voter.
Mate, Gladys, mate. She's really popular in her area. Where's her area? Or like Northern Sydney or something?
Oh, the Shire.
Where is her area?
Oh, I think it's Bondi where they're all going to the beach.
Willoughby.
And then the dumb people here in Western Sydney go, yeah, Gladys was really good. It's like, you're an idiot.
Yeah, North Shore. It's lower North Shore.
Yeah.
Lower North Shore. That means it's close to the city.
Yeah.
Rich. What a rich kid.
Yeah.
Of course.
Everyone's dropping off flowers for her and shit. It's just like,
that's North Sydney.
Come on.
In bloody Western Sydney, we would have tags along the door.
Yeah, graffiti.
You are bad. You are shit.
Gladys is a real cunt.
Holy crap. No, yeah, she's like next to the bridge.
And I know people that are upset that Gladys is losing her position and think that it's wrong and that she was really good and stuff. I'm just like, what are you talking about? You've never met this person, but you have this like idol worship for them. And a government body thinks there is a good reason to suspect she's very corrupt. And you're just like, yeah, but she was pretty alright. I liked it.
Oh, doesn't matter, mate. She was
Freaking
awesome.
hell. I love that stuff.
She had a cool last name.
I'll dox her. My mum is one of those people. It's like,
Boxed.
she was like,
Yes, that's alright.
they shouldn't have done it to her. And I'm like, but she's corrupt, mum. Yeah, but
When you're young, you have a lot more energy to hate on the government. I feel like you get older, you just start.
yeah,
getting
but if
crazy.
someone says, "Hey, this person's probably corrupt," and you're like, "Yeah, but give him a go." Like,
Give him a go.
as the leader of the state, though, yeah, it's fine. Now she has to retire and earn $400,000 a year from when she's 50 years old.
Do
Shit.
MPs get that much? I thought.
I don't know. Because she's in the old system,
Yeah.
not the new scheme. So
New
she gets
scheme, get
$2
more
million.
money.
She gets $2 million for her retirement. She can take it as a lump sum or pay it out each year in pieces. And those pieces, because she can't get it until she's like 51 or 52, I think. And when that starts, it'd be like 400,000 a year or something. Some stupid number like that.
Yeah.
Unless she's found to be significantly corrupt, then she doesn't get anything.
Okay.
So you know which one this guy wants. Mess her up. No, it's so much. We give so much money to people who should be serving.
Yeah.
Like they're meant to be servants.
Yeah. I kind of understand. Like you want to somehow incentivize people doing that role and getting the public scrutiny, but
But you also don't want to incentivize it.
Well, yeah, you don't want to do it too far. I think they get paid pretty damn well. And also, a lot of politicians use their time in government to set up a bit of a regime for themselves afterwards. Get in the good books with certain people so they can just leave and get a job somewhere else.
Yeah.
And just get mega bucks.
Yes.
So it's dodgy as hell.
Everyone is a career politician these days. It's probably why I'm swinging so far the other way of, they shouldn't get paid so much.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's nuts.
I'm going to bed. Good night, Andrew.
All good, man. The moral is don't pity Gladys.
Pity yourselves.
She deserves it.
Pity the sinner.
Don't waste your life on her.
Better yourself.
Read Jordan Peterson.
Oh, I didn't say that. Read your Bibles, boys and girls.
They all heard you, mate. The Jordan Peterson is the Bible.
A scripture.
That's what I was told.
Yeah,
Book of Peterson, chapter 12.
How to do crab walks.
How to pack up your clothes. Make the bed.
Yeah. Okay. Good night.
Good night, man.
Farewell.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty, everyone. I'm going to jump off. Because I'm getting pretty tired. And my capacity is super limited at the moment. But it'll get bigger soon. So anyway. I'll catch you guys later. I hope you guys enjoy whatever you're doing and that you get some rest. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I need a good song for the end, but I don't know what's going to be good. So we'll just keep using this for now. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys on Saturday. Peace.